Bah! There we go. How's everybody doing? Just gonna back the passenger train on down the mains here, get it set in, and then we're gonna shift the day over to the next and get all kind of fun stuff for interchange and have all kind of fun stuff to do this evening. Yes, it be the trains. How was work today, Jason? Assuming that everything sounds fine on your end. I got a new headset today, and we're giving it a shot, see how it is. I'm not sure if it's fucked up with all of my audio settings or not. Oh, excuse me. Fair. Work sucked, big major donkey D. That sucks, buddy. Mine wasn't much better. Turns out that my place of work is now requiring all employees to start using AI in our day-to-day work, and I'm fucking pissed. Which reminds me. Yeah, I can go suck a big donkey D. Especially since we're being forced into using it. Mr. Freshman with the monsoon. How you doing, buddy? I have to start being more careful with my train driving. Got a particularly poor score. My safety rating. My operation safety is down to 66%. Doing good? Hell yeah. Alright. So, last night I spent way too fucking long getting all of these cars put into interchange. Way too fucking long. I don't think I went to bed till almost 3 o'clock this morning. Hell yeah, dude. Back to stream tomorrow? Fuck yeah. So, we are going to roll the day. Alright, go sleepy sleeps. All of these cars are going to go away, and I'm going to get a whole fresh slew of them. And now we have to switch them all out and figure out where the hell they all got to go. Fuck. And of course, they're a mess. Alright, so these go to Nantahala. That goes to Bryson. All of these go to Robinson. Fluids have been sook.
Fuck off! God damn
what
it!
What the hell?
Mother, fuck you!
Yeah, I had one train of thought trying to figure out where the hell all of this is going. So, yeah, this is all going to Whittier, so I could take a smaller engine, I think, to drop off the Whittier stuff. Nantahala, that's got a long ass run. Ella needs to go with the Whittier stuff. Well, I guess I could go with the Nanta train, but I think I will just put it on the end of the. Okay, where's the 220? Alright, let's get the 220 backed in. Start switching some of this shit out. Wait, nope. 220 is not where I thought it was. Okay. Embroidery machine at work. It's fucking breaking every other letter. It's pressing us all day. It's not my day. Got a couple of skills unrestricted because of it. So I'll have more options at work. That's okay. Those are words. Alright, let's get the 220 backed in. 220, I think, is what I'm going to send to Nantahala. 34 is going to go to Alarka, so it's going to be National Park Service, I think. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of fucking stuff. Here's Alarka. So, actually, while I'm thinking about it, before I do anything else, passenger. Let's get a passenger train going from there to Larkson Junction. We want to go to Brooks, Almond. So we want to go to Almond and Nantahala. We're not doing a Cochrane or an Alarka run this time. So we get that train loading. Oh, shit. Nantahala has a lot of stuff that needs to be done there. Oh, excuse me. Hell, I don't know what the hell needs to go where. This is the first time I've ever unlocked Nantahala in a save, so you will have to kind of go with me here. That's at Wesser. Wesser is in the Nanta track, so that's fine with the Nanta stuff. Isolation hardwoods are 1. That is Bryson. So we'll uncouple that. And then we'll shove this Nanta stuff out of the way. Because I got to get the 1309 in here to grab the coal drag and get the coal drag headed for Robinson Gap. It's assuming that the 1309 can handle that coal drag. I have no idea. That is a monster train. It's going to have to go up a really steep mountain. Right. So 220. If I could have you stab that stuff right there. That's all Robinson Gap stuff. Actually, hold on. Where's that Ella? Oh, the Bryson car. We can shove all that back here so I can just grab the Robinson Gap drag. Oh, God. Silver lining, I guess? Yeah. Alright, so that's unfortunate. That's going to be in a weird spot. To figure out what the hell I'm doing with that. But I'm going to grab the 1309. Nope, that's the 801. 1309 is over here with the 34. Alright. Way! Indeed. Get the 1309 to back it the hell off. Grab the 34. And we'll get the 34 out of the way of the 1309. So the 1309 can come back here, grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that this leg of cars. Is there anything on the end of this, or is it all just Robinson? Alright, that's all just Robinson. We're gonna be testing this old girl out. Wait, 1309. You're right. We're probably going to put 1309 on her knees. Going up the grade to Robinson Gap. No? Okay, cool. 1309 is going to pull forward. If it turns out that she can't make the grade go up the mountain, I do have the 221 that is still in for overhaul, so it might be a minute till the 221 is actually. Probably have to grab it with the 801 and Bryson's stuff and take a load of cars over to Bryson. But we also have 12 grand. We can put a pretty good chunk against the loan, which is nice. 220 is going to have to back down the yard a little bit more here. So we get the 1309 on that extra leg of cut of cars that's going to Robinson. The one nice thing is all of these cars are all empty. And I would probably just take the Yellowstones up the grade to Robinson, but the track up there's a little tight for the tenders, and I think part of the problem with why my safety rating got tanked was that I was putting way too big of an engine on way too tight of turns and I was actually damaging the engine. So we'll 1309. Let's see, we got, it's only 1,400 tons so far. 50 cars. 53 cars including 1309. I have to charge a lot of brakes. She's got a face that only a mother could love. But she's a big old articulated double Mallet style engine. She's going to get moving here momentarily. And then once that's out of the way... Wilmot Track House. Wilmot is... Where the fuck is Wilmot? Okay, that's over here. So that will be in with this cut of cars with the locust pin and everything. Try to gain a couple of FPS by zooming in on the map. I think that's going to be a tough ask here. Alright, so I gotta wiggle that out of the way, grab the Nanta stuff here. I guess I could put... Let's go to Nanta. I don't think I've ever actually been to Nantahala. Alright, okay, cool. There is a switching yard. Nice. We can just throw that cut of cars here and switch that stuff out to all of its respective stuff. Because we're going to have... We're starting also on the red marble grade, which kind of slinks its way up over this mountain. It's the toughest section of track in the entire game. And I'm going to need a lot of really big engines to be able to even think about running stuff up there. So we'll... Fortunately, I got my 2 Yellowstones already. We should be good there. I can probably leave one of those there as a helper. Maybe, we'll see. 6,000. What? How is the 6,000? Oh, we're still in manual mode. Road. Giverwa. That's switched correctly. That's good. Make sure we're all good up on this end of the track, because once you just put it in road, it'll just go. Okay, so I think we're good all the way to Whittier. Whittier is good there. There and there. Alright, cool. Just have this follow the 6,000. Oh yeah, we might need to give the 1309 a helper because she's currently struggling to charge the brakes. It's kind of the one of the downfalls to running really long trains is that a single engine is going to really struggle to charge brake lines, because trains, even still to this day, they primarily use air as the braking system, kind of like big rigs. So the longer this train, the more air you have to put into the pipes to be able to release the brake pressure. So a single engine, even if it has a ton of brake compressors, air compressors, and they're massive and they can push a bunch of air. You have this big of an engine or a train, it just takes a while to charge. But 1309 is almost linked in, so we can just about send her up the mountain. See how she does. Come on. Nope. You're probably gonna fucking lose your brakes again, aren't you, 13? Yeah, you're gonna lose your brakes again. I don't have another engine right now that I could give the 1309 to give her some assistance. The one is one is ready to come back down the mountain and start feeding the Whittier sawmill with some more logs. So we got the one coming back down the mountain. Let's go back to the 1309, trying to couple in. Maybe. Okay, you have plenty of air. Okay, I'm taking over control here. Is it the 220 that's in the way here? Or is it just too much train for what I'm trying to do? Come on, girl. Shove back. Too much slinky slanky. I think there's... What the hell is going on with this train? There we go. We got her moving now. Oh! There's no way this is too much train for this engine. Was it 50,000 pounds of tractor effort at least? 1,300 tons, it should be no problem for this engine. The hell is it? The rear has 50,000 pounds. That's 78,000 pounds of tractive effort. Should be able to move a fuck ton of... What is going on with this engine? Got it in compression now. I think I'm just going to have to slam this thing into that other cut of cars. That or I'm going to have to put it back where it was and grab a Yellowstone. There's got to be another car or something there. Okay. Robinson, finish this here on this box car. I might not be able to use the 1309. That's kind of depressing. I bought her just so I could run big, really big, heavy coal up the mountain. Alright, let's give this a push. Yep. I am Superman. I can push way too much stuff by myself. Alright. I got it all lined in. I have a feeling this is just way too much train for the 1309. At least the mod as it sits. Alright, first things first. Let's go down through here. Make sure all of our axles are greased so they don't have any axles catch fire between here and Robinson. Lots of oiling needs to be done on this. Got 63 cars, including the engine, at 1,626 tons. Thank you for the fluid, sir. That's oiled. Something tells me it could have also just been maybe some of the cars weren't rolling really nicely because the bearings weren't oiled up. That's a possibility, but I don't know if that's a thing or not. Oil, oil, oil. Give lots of oil to each of the sets of bearings, to each car. This is going to take a minute. Alright, that's another one. Eventually, I think if I oil enough cars, the rest of it sometimes just appears to be oiled automatically. So we'll see what happens on that front. There's quite a lot of these that needed oiled. Holy hell. 80% could definitely get all the way over to Robinson and back with no issues, but some of these are down to 20 and 30% oiling. Oiled. I might have to ultimately get a helper, so I think the moment this is out of here, I might have to try to get the Bryson train rolling or the Nanta train rolling so that I can probably have to shove this from behind to get it going where it needs to go. Looks like we are to Wilmot or just past Wilmot with the daily passenger train. Oiled. Oiled. There is technically I could buy an auto oiler set of track for over here in Silva, but just I don't feel like doing it. I've spent enough money on Silva. Come on. How many cars to oil? Oh my word. What have I done to myself? Oiled, oiled, oiled. Oiled. Hey, look, nickel plate road. Nice. Virginian. Illinois Central. Penzi. Buy war bonds. I believe this game is set in the between the 1930s and 40s era, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I think we're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Hell yeah. Can almost go hop in the 1309 and just give her a wah. All right. Last car is oiled up. I have trapped my engineer in the trucks of the 1309. Hello? Can I get up inside my engine, please? Bar in a corner. Start bringing the bar out of the corner. Let her eat. Should be Bryson, Alarka, Robinson Gap. Alright, 1309. Please don't slam on your brakes like you're. Yep, of course.
Fuck off! God damn it!
God
Mother!
damn, good.
Fuck you!
Of course, the 1309 had to slam on her brakes, and she's not even out of the yard yet. God damn it. Okay. She's no longer my problem. She'll get wherever she's going. The Seek fluid intake was being stupid. I can't help you, sir. Alright, Nanta. That's right, there's a Bryson at the end of this Nanta stuff. So let's send the 220 here with Nanta. And then Fort Wilmot. Very cool stuff. How goes the Edward tonight? Wilmot House track, that stuff stays here. Ella needs to go back here with Whittier. Oh shit. Nanta stuff is rolling. This cut of cars is rolling. Don't want that. This is all going to Whittier till we get back here, at which this point I believe it's Alarka. Alright, this is all Alarka, except for that last one. Okay. 1309 moving. Yeah, she is. She's cooking. How long is that train? Including engine, 2,300 feet. Not a short engine, that's for sure. Alright. Might have to send the 801 to run and just run at Nantahala. No, that's right. I'm going to send the 801 to go grab that and then also grab this stuff that's going to Bryson. The 34 will be taking Alarka Junction stuff to Alarka. Hello? Bryson car? What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, can you go grab that stuff real quick, 220? Just shove it on the front of this. That Ella doesn't need to go with it though. We'll have to put Ella on this track. These here, shove it back a couple of cars. And then take this cut of stuff, put it on the front of this. And it's going to Nantahala. That's way too much engine for that little tiny train, honestly. I could probably just send the fucking 801 or the 34. Shit. I don't have a car silver then if I send both of those out. Fuck. I'm gonna have to have this thing drop Bryson stuff off. Shit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that car again. Grab this and then shove it and then take off. Go grab the 221 out of the Dill's engine shop. Where do I have repair parts? Whittier Engine Service has 55 tons of repair parts. How many do I need? Dill's engine, I need 35.5 tons of repair parts. East Whittier could do it, but I think I'm going to save East Whittier's repair parts for... Yeah, it's just going to go to Bryson. The 221 is going to go to Bryson. Right, 220. This is the front of the Nando cut because that's going to go somewhere else. Yeah. So that's Ella. Ella will go here. We'll tie in the air brakes, release the handbrake, let her eat. Alright, there's 4 cars and 5 cars in total that have to deal with shit on this end of the road. See, the 220 is going to grab that cut and most of this cut. And the 221 drop off Whittier stuff in Whittier. And then I'm going to take the 34, grab the Alarka stuff, send it to Alarka. Then 801 could run the Silva and short track stuff between Silva and Whittier. $220 can go here now. Tie in the brakes on that. Tie that down rather. 801 is still too much engine for what the hell I need to be done on this end of the yard anymore. I kind of regret selling the 3 at this point. Oh well. I guess I could switch this shit on my own. Switched, and okay. Start slowing down. All right. We just Dutch these at this point. They'll slink back. I have you. I think we want to go grab that first. Grab that single car off that cut. Come back, put it on the front end of this cut, then have. Oh god, that's so many moves. That's so inefficient. I hate it. Oh well. It is what it is, as it were. The Reading and Blue Northern. My word. Western Maryland. The Père Marquette. This is where the set of this is the railroad that runs the 1225, which is what the Polar Express steam engine is based off of. The Père Marquette 1225. She's a Berkshire type locomotive. I could be wrong. All right, back her up. 2 cars, 1 car. 20 feet. 10. Tie that car down. Have you come up, grab that. So many inefficient moves. Oh well. We definitely want to tie this in because we're about to send this train on. Okay, I guess we're not tying it in. Whatever. 220. $6,000s in Whittier. Where is 1309? She's making progress. She's almost to Barker's. She is not moving quick. 33 mile an hour. That's not bad. I bet I probably should have grabbed a Yellowstone and just had the 1309 deal with the stuff at the top of the hill and just had the Yellowstone drop it at the bottom of Robinson. Oh, I didn't think of that though. I should have had the Nantahala train go first because this is definitely going to be hanging off the end of the mountain. There's no doubt about that on my mind. Alright, so we'll back this in. $6,000 supporting Whittier. And then put the 220 there. I almost forgot about the 1. So can't forget about the 1. She's the one that's running all my logs up and down the mountain. Presently. So we gotta get the 1 down here. And we'll just have her stop short of the switch here by the sawmill. Where's the 330? Or the 300. 300 can come over here, grab this cut of stuff, get it out of the way for the new sawmill cars coming in. Baran. Kind of barren once I get all this stuff out of here. Wait, is there only 1 car going to Bryson? Is it just that 1 car?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. I think it is. Yeah. Hey, that's annoying. I have a single car going to Bryson. That... Let's kick it, maybe. Just let her roll. Yeah, a single car going to Bryson doesn't make any sense to have a separate train to go to Bryson. Right, there's my cut. Alright, let's get the brake lines charged, and then we're going to shove back a couple of cars. So that I could have the 220 grab this. And then put it on the front of this. And then pull out to where the ass end of the train is just in front of the Ella. You can throw Ella on the end of the train and send the 330 to drop it where it needs to go. Let's give it some more ass. And you need to stop. Stop. Alright, let's get the 220 backed in here. Probably just Dutch this. Whatever. Switch that in. Get the 220 to grab the one car that's going to Bryson. And then pull forward and then back in, grab the massive cut of cars that's going to Nantahala and Whittier. And technically there's some stuff that's staying here and then also some stuff that's going to Alarka. There. 6,000 just made it to Ella. Don't tell me. Slow her down. Come on. Okay. Tying the brakes. Tying the brakes. And then we're just going to go down this line of cars again and check oil. And then we still got to grab the one that's going to Ella and throw it on the end of this train. You're quite happy. Ooh, you weren't happy. You are now. You're quite happy. You're quite happy. You're quite happy. So are you and you. Ooh, you're not. Now you are. You're not. You got plenty of oil. You got plenty of oil. You're full up. You're full up. You're full up. Ooh, you actually needed some. You needed some. You're good. You're good. No, you're not. Canadian Pacific. I'm not sure where Rutland is. This CAD pack needs a little bit of oil. This CAD pack needs some oil. DNLW, not sure what that stands for. Let's go down through Wellsville, Addison, and Gailton. The Soul Leather line. Oh, is that the Sioux? I don't know. The L&E. Need a lot of oil. Good old Pennsy, Pennsylvania Railroad. Another Pennsylvania Railroad. Green Bay Road. Green Bay routes. Delaware and Hudson. What else we got here? Western Maryland. New York, New Haven, and Hartford. I think I read something about them that they had. There's a Bangor and Aroostook. Hey, it's a Maine railroad. Look at that. Look at that. Bangor and Aroostook Railroad serving northern Maine. Boston and Albany. That's super cool. Hudson, Georgia, and Florida. What do we got? Burlington route. Central Vermont needed some oil. Oh, damn. Bangor and Aroostook? Bangor and Aroostook! E&J, Erie. Seaboard. Seaboard Railroad. Gulf Oil. This is a Larka stuff. Might as well get it all oiled up though. B&O. Southern. The LS&I. Good. GTW. Norfolk and Western. Another Pennsy. War Bonds, Pennsy. Another Norfolk and Western. Green Bay route. Needs some oil. Another Norfolk and Western. Ooh, need a lot of oil. Central Georgia. Nickel Plate. 765 is one of their more pretty engines. Baltimore and Ohio. And Delaware and Hudson. Alright, that is that entire cut of cars oiled up. Come up here. You can hear Cat in the background. My bad. Alright. If you want, I can yell at her. Alright. Oh, Jesus. We're at 44 cars, nowhere near as long as the coal drag that just left. 1,683 tons. I'm going to add quite a bit more whenever I get the 1220 or the 221 in front. Oh God, I need another. Ooh, Mallet articulated tank. Ooh, that's a good price. Gonna need a lot of work, which none of my shops currently can handle. I need to get another box car or two and send those away on an interchange. Alright, let's start slowing her up a bit. Burlington, Central Vermont. Bangor and Aroostook. Sorry, serving northern Maine. I find that funny. I'm not expecting to see that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we are almost. And perfect. Let's cut the handbrake off of this. Give it a go swift kick in the ass. And get it tagged into the end of the train. Send the 220 on its way to Whittier, where we'll have the 300. Grab the cut of cars off the ass end of this thing. Dong. Okay, 220. You are good to go. You are cleared westward as far as Whittier Station. Let's take a look at the one. That'll give me an idea where I need to stop this old girl. We are going to foul the mains, which is fine. Everything else is past where it needs to be. So we're going to set you to go there. Send the 220 on its way. We'll definitely have to stop off in Bryson for coal and water before we head to Whittier, because Whittier does not have any services. Or not Whittier. Nantahala does not have any services presently. There's no coal, no water. There might be water, but there is no coal for the 220 to receive. I need to buy another coal car and send that over in a couple of days. All right, 34. The old 34. Let's get you to come way the fuck down here and grab this cut of cars. Now I'm going to send you to Alarka. Oh, the chug. The chug! It's real! Too many cars moving on the mains. The handbrake on this. Oh. Game is unhappy. Game is unhappy. Come on, game, please. Play the handbrake. Cut. Air. Cut off of that. We'll send the one down here to grab the log cars. And we can take the 300. We'll just have the 300 temporarily park its ugly ass right there. Cut in all the brake lines so that she can move. Alright, 300. Get the hell out of here. 1309. You are almost to Ella. Okay. 6,000. Stopping in Bryson.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, more fluids! Oh no! Fluids have been received. Thank you, sir. Sure, everything's fine. Yeah. Yes, the Seek fluid intake is from the first Subnautica. 2 has... You need to get your ugly ass over to Silver Interchange so I can load that up with more repair parts. It could very well be from sub 2 as well. Wait. Gotta make sure all of these are switched the right direction because the 6000 is not being operated by a smart engineer. In all sense of that statement. Let's have the 2. Just chuck that car there. 220 is on its way to Whittier. Actually, no. So we pass. We are not. Okay, good, good, good. We'll have the 220 come in here and grab the 221 from the ass end. And give it a ye old push and shove. .34 is at her waypoints. Problem is, 34, you have so many trains ahead of you. You are very likely not getting to Alarka anytime soon, buddy. But we are going to be sending you on your way momentarily. First things first, let's take the handbrake off of this. And then... Oh, the chug. Oh, I hate it. Too many things going on at once in the game and it is not happy. Slap that on here. And then 34 will be good. One needs to... One needs to actually grab onto this cut of cars. 1. 34 is next thing. 30. 220 is headed this direct. Well, 220 is headed to pick up the 221. 300 is good for now. 801. 801 is good for now. The 1309 does not look like it's very happy. Come on. There we go. I think part of my problem right now is that I have, what, over 100 cars currently in motion right now and counting. So might be trying to push this computer and this the mod pack that I currently have a little bit much, but it is what it is. Alright. So one is doing its thing now. 6,000 is almost to... Well, we are just now leaving Bryson area, heading up the mountain to the next city, which is first thing stops at the top of the hill, which I believe is Hemingway. 1309 is now back up to track speed. We are coming through Ella now with this monster coal train. Shit. Seven. 8. Getting 8 FPS right now. That is depressing. Holy shit. Oh, we're up to 9. We were up to 9 FPS. I have no idea. That's still a very long coal train, man. It's a really long set of cars that's headed this direction. Right, one is ready to head back. Shove these log cars in and then immediately turn around and take these other log cars north. Oh, hold on. Release both of those handbrakes, and then we can take that cut of cars, run it in there. 220 and the 221. Now we can send the 220 and the 221 northbound, or westbound rather, fouling the mains here in Whittier. They haven't even left fucking Dillsboro yet. 34 is ready to cut loose on its extra cars. And then 34 is headed for Alarka proper. Another area that I have never personally been in any of my playthroughs or hundreds of hours of this video game. Oh, we're going to Alarka proper. Thank you. Okay, good. There is a switching yard here in Alarka. 34, if you would, please. Park your happy ass once you get a chance. Here in Alarka. Oh, dear Lord. I've never actually been to Alarka. What the fuck is all of this? Holy shit. Glad I sent a smaller engine. There's some fucking train set curves over here, man. And she's got to push all the way to the top of the mountain to drop some other stuff up here. Oofta may indeed. Alright, 34 is on her way. 801. 801 can start getting this little cut of stuff figured out. Which it's really just one car. That no, there's two. Tannery, so the one's a tannery, one's a paperboard. Ugh. Alright, before anything else happens, let's get one settled in. Her cars, she's unloading logs. Let's send one up the mountain, up Connolly Creek. Oop, 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 too much, too quick for this old girl. Shove her cut of cars, that first section of cut of cars there. The 34 is moving, the 220 is now on her way with the 221. Both of those engines working together means that train is nothing. 300's good, 801 is moving to grab the cars, but it's not going to move until everything else is done. 1309 is just now coming into Bryson. Well, will be coming into Bryson soon. And you are coming into Hemingway. Cool. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Okay, we need you to go to the right and not left. And then make sure this switch is correct. Oh, no, that was right direction. I don't want it to stop at a switch. Now, I also don't want the passenger service to be running up the mountain to Robinson Gap. Alright, cool. It is switching the correct direction. Alright, 6,000's good all the way to Nanta now. 1309 is going to be coming into Bryson momentarily, or within the next 5 minutes or so. Which means 1309's about 2/3 of the way done with her track. But I think I might try something kind of... No, we'll just... With this many cars, it's kind of fucking difficult to try to figure out, you know, how... What is this? What did I say? 63 cars? Yeah, 60 cars. 60 fucking coal cars and 59 coal hoppers and a box car at the end. Got a lot of train to try to get up the mountain before the 220 comes in behind. Fortunately, the 220 will stop it. Where? Oh god, it's toasty warm. Let's turn on a fan, try to cool me off a little here. Try to get 1309 up the mountain and start cutting its cars. And doing its thing at Cumberland Gap. And then 220 will stop here, Bryson, dropping off the 221, putting the 221 to bed here at the Bryson engine house, as well as dropping off its one car. It is far too late for coffee, or else I would definitely consider grabbing a coffee. I am so sorry, ladies and gents, for yawning in your faces. That is fairly inappropriate.
Seek fluid intake.
Seeking the fluids! Indeed, sir. Alright. How long is this fucking train? Is it as long as fucking Bryson is? Just about. Holy hell. Fortunately, I don't... Well, shit, there's also a cut of cars up at the Robinson Gap, though. Yeah, that's gonna cause some issues. Alright, what I think I'll have to do is bring that first cut of cars up. Back it to where that first cut of cars... actually, I don't know. I might be able to fit them all in these 3 tracks. And then, if I have to, grab this from the front and then push, 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 and then keep the box car. Box car's gonna be a pain in the ass. No, it's not unloaded yet. These are another hour and a half. Right, where is the 220, 221 combo? They are almost to Barker's. 34 is coming through Cowie now. They're taking their sweet ass time. 6,000. 6,000 is... Oh, goody. 6,000 is just now pulling into Alarcha Junction. It would be nice to... I'm probably going to have to get another passenger service set up. And have a smaller passenger service going from Bryson to Alarcha proper. Yeah. It's probably what's going to have to happen here. Because we can't leave an entire leg of passengers completely avoided. Does not do well. My poor company is not doing really well right now. We're below 100% reputation, which is the first time I think I've ever had it, honestly. It's primarily because of my operation safety. I wonder what... I bet part of that is the fact that I keep buying a bunch of broken down beaters, fixing them up. I don't think a lot of my cars are that... Well, I haven't actually ever fixed up any of my logging cars. And some of them are from the original start. However many hours ago that was on the save. I guess while I'm here, let's just... Oh, hello. Hey, you're at 98%. That's not bad. L2, you're L1. Cut the cars. And then... Oh, hello. There we go. Eventually, I do need to start bringing some... I need to buy some flatbed cars so I can start bringing pulpwood down from the top of the mountain and send it down to Silva, because one of my God, excuse me, I'm sorry. One of my businesses in Silva actually requires pulpwood, and I just have been ignoring it completely, so that's not ideal. So I need to figure that out. The 2 is sandwiched. Let's have the 2 become unsandwiched. Go forward, back down, come in, grab that, and then I'm going to have you go grab some other stuff, number 2. Actually, no, you're not ready to go. You're not ready to go. What else did I see was ready to go here? Got 1 ton coal left in here. It's not that. Oh, right, it's down there, actually, 2. If I could have you... Come down here and grab this, because it's done and ready to get out of here. And then while you're out and about, I'm going to have you switch that out. That's interesting. 1309, where are you, good sir? Okay, you're about to come around one of the tighter curves in this game. How are you doing on speed? 16 miles an hour? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. 1309. I don't need to worry about you. 6,000. Passenger service is leaving Alarcha Junction and heading through Brooks, heading through McLean. Next stop is Almond. And from Almond it will be Nantahala, which unfortunately does not look like there is a Y or anything in Nantahala. So we're just going to have you do an unprotected pull on your way back through hitting Alarcha. Actually, we could go from Nantahala to Alarcha proper. Just make sure I hit the switches here. Once we get to Alarka proper, run back around the train. We'll figure it out. Have it come back down the mountain, stop in at Alarka Junction, and then head from Alarka Junction back to Silva. Alright, that's a lot of fucking running for the passenger train. How are we doing on coal on the passenger train? Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay on coal and water still. So I think we'll be fine. 1309. How are you looking on coal, good sir? You got a monster train behind you. You're going to need water and coal, so we're going to have to bring you back down off the mountain, go over to Bryson, top off on both coal and water, and then head back up to the top of the mountain. That's what's going to have to happen there. 220, where are you, sir? 220 is coming through Thomas Valley, taking her sweet time. But she is almost to Whittier. We have the 34 coming in behind. Is there any reason why I can't stash the 220 on the siding? 220 is going to be stashed in on the siding. So the 34 can just cruise right on by. Because there's no doubt about it in my mind, I'm going to forget about it. So, siding track, 220. We're going to have you. Whoop, 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 whoop. There. I'll have the 220 stop there. 220, 221. 300. If you can move forward half a car, that would be amazing. And then I'm gonna need the 300 to get ready to come back here and grab all of the cars. And then we'll have to do some switching here in Whittier. Getting ready to go there. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's apply some brakes. We'll send the 300 down to end of line. Chug-a-lug-a-doo, man. Holy hell. 300, I need you to oogie and boogie all the way over here, buddy. That 220 comes in, you're not moving till that old girl gets out of your way. She's a pretty good size engine. Pretty good size train, rather. Alright, 1309 is coming into Hemingway. We're making progress, slow but steady, but that's better than nothing. 2 is at her place. We'll just uncouple, release the release the handbrake, cut in the air, and then I need you to come over to Appalachian Hardwoods as I chug along at fucking 9 frame. God, it's just so irritating. Preferences, graphics. Let's drop this down to medium. See if I can't get any more draw distance. Particles. Tree density. Thin out the trees a little bit more. Try to get some FPS back here because then I'm losing my frickin' mind. Alright, that's a little bit better, but I've only gained 3 FPS. For frog snacks, man. Alright, and I could probably also gain a little bit more back by doing this. Oh, look, we are 220. Friend. Well, that's not what I had in mind. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not what I had in mind. God damn it. Oh, the 34 is totally gonna get fucking cock blocked by the... Damn it. By the 220. We're gonna force its hand here. Unfortunately, the 34 is just gonna have to wait for a while. And oh, I didn't expect that. Son of a biscuit. Suffering succotash. I was kind of hoping, the AI would be smart enough to just, grab the siding. Oh well. I definitely made the game look a lot worse by dropping the tree density down to half. Oh well. Hell, I'm not even gaining that much fucking FPS back. Preferences. Graphics. Oh well. I didn't gain anything back. I'm just gonna leave it at as pretty as the game gets settings. I was getting 9 FPS regardless which way I go, so fuck it. I think honestly it's the fact that I have so many different trains running at once. 1309, where are you? Hey, we're at the bottom of the hill heading up. Charging brake line. Oofda me. It's not ideal. Alright, 1 is top of the mountain. 2 is okay. 3 or 34 rather. 34 we sold the 3. We're coming into Whittier now. So these two big old girls need to get the hell out of the way. So, alright, cool. We have backing in. Just have to back in and hope that's enough fucking siding to get the hell out of the way of the 34. I'm gonna press F to doubt, personally. But you never know. I might just get lucky. With 2 Yellowstones at the front end of this thing, I think we're going to be pushing our luck. Comes the 34. See her smoke off in the distance. $6,000 is coming into McLean. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Okay, good. Well, the 34 is just going to have to wait and be Sag. Please don't cause a fucking derail, please, 34. Thank you. Wait, why did I do that? Cut. So the 220 now needs to go to Bryson. To drop off. To drop off this. Yeah. So we're going to have 220 stop somewhere right there, I think. Well, the 220 stopped there so that the 34 can just zoom right on by. Shouldn't be a problem after that. 1309, where are you, old girl? We are almost to Robinson. Just about to the top of the hill. Get up there, we can start. We can start doing some other stuff. Don't you dare touch the fucking train brake. We'll use it if you. Oh, wow, we used a lot of fucking coal and water. I might honestly just. I'll have to figure out another way to do this going forward. Where the hell are you going? Okay, never mind.
Seek fluid intake.
Seeking the fluids! 1309. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Alright, 6,000 is on her way from Almond to Nanta now. It's her last couple of stops before she turns around and starts heading back westward. Or eastward, rather. Got 1309. Which is a real steam engine that you can go ride at the Western Maryland Scenic Railroad. She's just as big and ugly in real life as she is in the video game. Just kidding. We love big old articulated double Malays. Let's see if she can stop with just the independent. Alright. Make sure all my switches are correct. Start pulling. Cut the brakes, let her eat. Oh, come on, you can do it, old girl. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. Nice. 220. 220 is rolling, 34 is just behind her. Okay. Tell you one thing, I never had any kind of issues like this with the Yellowstone up here at Robinson. They just kind of pulled whatever the hell I told them to. Hey! No! You need to come up through here. No here, no here. You gotta come up here. Please and thank you. Come on, old girl. You got this. You got this, old girl. How fucked are the mains? Oh, they're clean. Nice. Hell yeah. What the hell's the SOU? Southern Railway. Who would have fucking thunk it? Come on, 1309. While we're pissing around with this, equipment, customize. Yeah, we can write on the tender what her name is. Okay, chat. Let's come up with a nickname for the 1309 here. We'll put it on the tender. Instead of just calling them by their name. 9021? 9210? What? 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 Nine zero two one zero. Oh, 90210. No, if I want to do that, that's gonna be its reporting number. No, no, no. Actually, give her a name. Give her a proper name. Smart ass. I hate you. Alright. Let's cut it here. Sally, silly Sally. Silly Sally selling seashells in the seashore. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, let's start tying some handbrakes here. That should be enough. At least I hope so. Alright, let's get to the front end of this one. Tie a couple handbrakes. You don't know what's called what people call trains? I mean, they just call them names. I mean, to be fair, most of the time, people just call trains by their reporting numbers. Like the big boys, 4014, or a lot of it's more colloquial known name, the big boy 4014. You got the Reading and Northern's 2102, T1 Northern style. Disappointment to parents, AKH. Hey! I think disappointment to parents that I know, his name is Jay, not Jason. They call you Jay? I don't give a shit. Your legal name is Jason, though. And I don't even have a son. You say so, bud. Slow her up, please. Let her just kind of coast down. Grab this cut of cars. Measure it out. Cut off the ass end of it. Rinse and repeat until there's just enough. Oh, hello. Why did you hard stop like that? You're not derailed. What the shit? The hell? My nose is breaking out like, what? I'm sorry. That's big stinky. What the hell is going on with this fucking mod? I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this thing and find some other... I think I am gonna have to just go creative mode here. And just get rid of this one engine. I gotta stop this train before it rolls all the way down the fucking hill! Alright, that should be enough handbrakes to stop it. There's something wrong with this fucking mod. No, it's just gonna roll straight on back, no problems. I'm so confused. I'm gonna say it's just this fucking mod. So I'm gonna do something I don't really want to do. Slash game mode sandbox. Hello? Hi, confused. Shut up. Mode, okay. Slash mode sandbox. Alright. So then since we deleted that, I'm going to go in and I'm going to grab something roughly equal. So it's 78,000. 78,000 slash mode. No. It's not source, not campaign. It's company. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna grab. So it was 78,000 pounds of tractive effort, right? Yes, 78,000 pounds of tractive effort. What is roughly equivalent that can take medium turns? Might have to grab another 280, another consolidation maybe. Might have to take a John Allen, I guess. 'Cause these are just too damn big. This is a decapod. It can only go around large turns, and we got some pretty tight ones coming up through here. So might have to go with a D85 decapod. That's still a decapod. I don't want to go with another consolidation though. Go with a heavy Mikadu. Might go with a Mikadu. Mikados. Problem is, we only have 56,000 pounds of tractive effort. Closest I have is this Santa Fe, which is still a 210-2, which I just don't think is appropriate for running shit up here. And I know the T1, I'm pretty sure the T1 is also a 210. T1, I believe, is another 210-0. That's a 210-4. So we're gonna have to trade down. I guess we can go with a Burke. So a 284 Berkshire. Yeah, I mean, it's a little less, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So load, sandbox. Let's go grab a Burke. We're gonna number this one 1225. Père Marquette. So let's go with a Berkshire. Suffix, Mikadoos. Where's my Berkshire? Ogles, Yellowstones. There it is. Place. Alright. Mode. Company. Get rid of that fucking mod. Right. So you quickly. What? Market 1225. What do you run? Nathan 5. So let's try to find our Nathan 5 chimes. Nathan 5. Do 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 do. Your Nathan 5 chime. So you are 1900. Nope, nope. There we go. That'll work. Bell. Mods are breaking everything. Just gonna deal with it. You are gonna be numbered 1225. Yeah, I'll take it. This old girl is loosely, or is based off of the Berkshire style engine, which is approximately what the Père Marquette 1225 is. I'm pretty sure. What the hell is the Père Marquette 1225? It's a Burke 284. So yeah, that's what this is. Okay, Père Marquette. Polar Express. Haven't seen the Polar Express? That's roughly what this is based off of, or what this is what it's roughly based off of. More specifically, the Pear Marquette 1225. 1225.
Seek
December
fluid
25th.
intake.
Christmas Day. Hang on a second. I'm gonna make sure I'm switched. All my switches are aligned properly. Yeah, okay. Eat! Eat the coal! I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I hate being a train autist because I can't look at certain things and just ignore them. Or at least not talk about them. Coming up to the end of this. Roughly where I want stopped. We can leave this a little long. Probably should cut it about here. You gonna roll back nice and gentle? Hell yeah! Interesting. PMK and what? Interesting. So many different, whatever. Where is the 34? 34 is on her way north. Dear Lord, wife, you're being loud. Some of us are trying to stream, man. Oh shit. Don't let it roll. Alright, 25 tons of coal, 22,000 gallons of water. 22,000 gallons of water. That's a lot of fucking water. Right. Back her on down. We'll grab another cut of cars. Actually, let's just... $220. So let's... Wow, the mods are really unhappy. Oh wow, the mods are really unhappy. Wait for a second, look back. Hey, look, everything's here. Alright, we're gonna cut it here. Grab the 220. We're going to shove. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna shove the 221 all the way in. I love Yellowstones, man. These things are fucking huge. These are the largest steam operating, or these are the largest steam engines that we produced here stateside. These were technically bigger than the big boys. The 4000 the Union Pacific 4000 series. Right, 6,000. Where the hell are you? You are done. Halt your honky ass here. Actually, we're gonna tie down. Waypoint. Have you run around your train, grab it from the ass end, and then we're gonna start hitting you. Passenger. So we are currently in Nantahala. So we want to grab passengers from Almond, I believe. Almond. And then we're skipping Alarka Junction. We're going to get a Cochrane and then Alarka. So we want Alarka, Cochrane, and Almond. Granted, I could probably grab the rest of these as long as everything but anything but Nantahala. As long as we don't fill up the passengers, we should be good, right as rain. And then switch you this direction, or switch you this direction. Switch you. And then we're good. All the way out to Alarka. Alarka station is here. So we're going to switch you against on that. And that'll be it. Okay, cool. 6,000. I need you to get back down here. How are you looking on coal and water, actually? You're relatively fine. Okay. We can send you up to Alarka. Yeah, Alarka. I believe there's a coal tower there in Alarka that we can send you to. Well, 25's ready, 300's ready. 300 needs to do switching, so I'll do that here in a second. 801, that's fine. 1 is fine, 2 is fine for the moment. So let's go back up to 1225. Hello? No, nothing. Let's go back up to 1225. Let's tie in the brakes. Almost done with this shit. At least that's what I keep telling myself. I think we need a couple more cuts, and I don't have a couple more cuts, I don't think. Manual. Start pumping the brakes back up. I have to back you up another couple feet. Yeah. Good on this side of the switch. Alright, stop. Let's go focus on the 6,000. 6,000 is about ready to start heading out. 1225, pull another section up in here. We could probably honestly pull all the way to here. Then if I need to go grab another cut, we will. But if I'm able to, I'm just going to try to sneak all the way around behind this last cut of cars. Nah, that's not happening. I'm going to have to probably go grab this. Well, no, back down, grab it, pull it up, then back over here, grab this, shove, push, shove, push, shove, push. Alright, start blowing up at 1225. That's not where I fucking... Whatever. That's fine, because I can still back down. How many more cars? Do we have 4? We have 4 tracks up here, right? Yeah. Let's Let's go down here to the 6,000 real quick. Let's get her ready to go to Alarka. Connect the glad hands. Set her to AE road. Reverse. Full speed. Alright. What's that about to do? Oh. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull it up a little bit more maybe, but in total though I'm gonna have to make another cut, so let's just let it coast from here. I'll back down, grab this cut of cars, and figure some other stuff out. I'll have to do it in more moves than I really want to do, but it is what it is ultimately. I need to get you beyond this switch. I wish this was double lined or this had a longer runaway. Be able to do a little bit more silly shit with it, but unfortunately we're fucked on both of those situations. Hey, Siegfried, how's it going, buddy? Close that here, lines off. Waypoint. You're just okay? Let's get 4.5 back down. It's the same as that one, sorry. 220. Let's go grab it. Leave the 220. Hello, please stop. Leave the 221 here. And I want to back up. We're going to fill her up on coal and water while I'm here. Where's the 34? Oh, 34 is almost to Alarka. Nice. Yeah, that's not helping my fucking situation at all. This turn is too tight for this engine, which is irritating. At least the tender. We got some Yellowstones. 2884s. Helps whenever I'm playing with the right fucking knob here. Stop. Okay, we're good. Riding water, yes. Yep, we got some 2884s now. Yeah, I like Yellowstones too. They're really big. I I found them on the used market for a really good price, so I picked both this one and that one up for red marble. Because I just got access to Nantahala recently, so we have the red marble grade stuff getting ready to get pushed down to Nantahala.
Seek fluid intake.
More fluids, thank you, Ed. Alright, cool. So that is filling up. You desperately needed food and water. At least water. Way, 15 stream streak. Put some fucking clothes on, Edward. 34. Got a D85. Assuming it ever wants to load in. This mod is kind of super not happy. Yep. Got another 210-2. Pulling a little thing up here to Larka. Right, what do we got? You go there. You go in front of it, of course. And then L. Smith machining, chemical P1. Guessing that's stuff that's out the ways away. Copper mine, copper. Okay. So the first two stay here. Everything else finds its way out on tracks distant. All right. It's 34, you're good there. Let's tie that car down. And then put that second cut of cars there. Then the third beside it, and we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Where is the 6000? Coming out of Hewitt on its way to Wesser. Going at 34 mile an hour. Tracks. 1225. We got Berkshire up here running coal. Oh, interesting. Those weren't tied down. Okay. 1225. Can I get you to pull right there? Nope, that's the 34. Stop. 1225. What's the Yellowstone model based on? I'm not entirely sure. Give me 30 caps. I got something to say to Kitty. I can't give you caps, sir. You have to earn them. I actually have two different Yellowstone mods. I have the DMNIR M3 Yellowstone, and I have the RMWF F1 Jarl. They're loosely based. They're similar. Okay, 34 goes there. And then 220 is still getting more water? Yeah. Needs a lot of water for a big old girl like her. What is it, 26,000 gallons? 25,000 gallons. So we still got a little ways to go. Another 5,000 gallons to go on her. Back up. Start feeding it with some coal. That gets to go back to Silva today. All right, 300. We could probably start switching this stuff out. All right, sawmill C2, so that goes okay. And the rest of this is just SO12. Yes, and then there's the Ella. Okay. So the 300 can shove that monster all the way there. Tie that air in. Alright, so the 300's good now. She will, at least she will be soon enough. 801. Got a big ass consolidation down here, and I can't do anything with it really because I feel bad having this big of an engine to switch 6 cars, but it is what it is. The one is almost filled up on logs. 2.4 logs. I still need to save up some money to go buy 8 pulpwood cars. Maybe 16. We'll just start with 8. 1225. Okay. Let's tie that car down. Release. Make sure we're selecting the 1225. And have it go grab that cut, and then we're going to shove it back and start pushing all of these other sets of cars up into where they all go. Alright, that's good. It's happy. We are coming into Wesser now. 34 is at waypoints. We can go grab it really quick. Cut these 2 cars, I think. And I should probably... Alright, how the hell do I want to do this? So stop there, I guess, for now. 34. We'll figure out what the hell I actually want to do here. How much coal do we have? 37.5 tons of coal here in Larka. So I need another coal hopper. Send that all on its way. I need another parts car for up here in Alarka. So that's another box car. Let's make a list and check it thrice. Checklist. I need coal hopper for Alarka. Repair box car for Alarka. End of the day, we'll see how much money we have. If we have enough, I'll try to buy what I can to fill this stuff out. I think I also need at least a coal hopper also for Nantahala. Coal hopper for Nantahala. Back around, run around. Alright, 6,000 just stopped at... No? What the hell did I get money for? What? Oh, Whittier Sawmill. Okay. Yeah. So it's 300. Oh, that wasn't right. Nope. I didn't want to do that. The 300 doesn't need to go there just quite yet. 300 needs to go over here. Drop these 3 gondolas off, and then we can drop off the rest of the shit down here, and that should get us pretty close. I do also need to save up for a bigger switcher for here at Whittier.
Seek fluid intake.
More fluids already! Summon a ditch! What the hell are you trying to say to Kitty? So confused. Oh, that I need to get fluids? Is that what? I don't know what you guys are doing, what you two are fighting about. Okay. I'm so silly. Alright, we're almost almond. 1225. Let's go grab it, because this one's important. I'm going to get a fair chunk of change by working this stuff. Go down here at the end. Release the handbrakes on all of these, and then I need you to back down. Oh shit! Is that going to be enough space? Well, I guess we'll find out one way or the other. This might be a bad time, ladies and gents. Best case scenario, we just scrape the shit out of the paint. Oh. Survey says... Oh, we're scratching the shit out of the paint. But it's not fucking anything up. We take it. Actually, does it fuck with the engine, though? This would not work in real life. This is bad time. This is really bad time. Wow, that's a train set curve. Holy shit. It's a little tight for this engine, but it seems to work fine. There we go. $204 for Whittier Sawmill. So let's go back to the 300 while we're waiting for her to do its thing. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, we still have enough room for that other gondola. So we can undo that. We'll come down here. Go to end of track for that. And while we're waiting, we can go over here to the 1. We're at 2.7 if I saw correctly. Ooh, wow, you're at 95. Hello? Game, thank you. 2.7. 34. I now need, if I remember correctly, yeah, it's hopper and then oil. So let's grab the 34, tie it in so we're not flat spotting any tires. Waypoint to here. While I go back over here to the 1225. Cut this in. Go to the head end. Release the brakes. And then I need you to shove all of that to there. Let's go back to the 220. We're probably filled up on 25,000 gallons of water. Just about. Okay. Mod isn't happy, so look away for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look, everything spawned back in. Alright, let's back her up. Spicy. Stop. Right. Get our 25 ton of coal, I believe. 26 ton of coal. Cool. Let's go back to the 300. And cut that there. Tie that car down. And then back you all the way against the stops. Cool. So the 300 will be done, just about done with her duties for the day. I said duty. Almonds, 6,000 is pulling into almond. 1225 is pushing. Let's go to the 801. Our first consolidation that I purchased. Let's just take manual control. Tied in. Tied in. You're tied in. Cut the handbrakes. Tied in. Alright. 801. Waypoint your ass. Statistician over here. Right there. Those are all quite happy. You're quite happy. You got $7 in ticket sales. You're all quite happy. I do need to go grab your dummy. Pull you out of there. Alright. 220. Yep, we are good on coal, just about. Oh, looks like we're going 25.5 ton. Hell yeah, look at all that money we just got. Oh, 26. That's right, it's 26 tons. Dear Lord, look at all that money. We just got money rolling in like it's nothing. Right, 1225, or 220 rather. 220. Can I get you to drop that one car right here? So, waypoints. Drop that car actually. Have you drop it here on the secondary lines. The two can come pick it up whenever it goes to drop some other shit off. 1225. We are done with that push. We can... Hello? Game? Can you please? There we go. Tied. Tied. 1225 can now back down. Grab that line. And give it a good old shut. Nope. No, I can't. Summon a ditch. Gotta push this one next. This cut of cars first, then this cut of cars, then that cut of cars. So this one's pushed way out in front. Coming through McLean. Still got a ways till we get back to Arleka Junction. $300. Everything. Oh, wait. Can I back it up? A scotch. Nope, that's Stenzel. Does not go here. So 300. Actually, hold on. Can you cut that, tie it down? If you go over here, grab these so we can go put them away. And then drop Stenzel off, then go all the way to Ella, drop the Ella car off. Then come put Stenzel away. Yeah. 221. I need to change your overhaul to Bryson overhaul. Baran. 801. You're a waypoint. Okay. Where do these couple of cars here go? Bap. Bap. Okay, you go there. Bap. 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 You go up there. Cool. 801. Need you to come grab this car. Cool. That'll be happy-ish. 300. Let's go grab you. Tie the cars in. Release the hands. Then have the 300 back down over here. So I can, please, thank you. Hello. Cool. 220 is that it's, yeah, 220 is good. 1225. Alright. Release that handbrake. Tie the cars in. And then shove all the way up. Alright, 1225 is sorted. Let's go take a look at the 34. Alright, 34 is good. Let's release, apply, push. I might have to sell this thing because it just keeps fucking disappearing for too long. Well, it does come back. It was a decent price. I mean, granted, I could sell it and make a couple bucks off it, I think. Parsons Tannery. Okay, good. So that means the 801 is where it needs to be. Let's go grab the 801. Pull it out. Pull this, put it there, then push this whole set back into the thingy. Drop that off officially. And leave that car here for now. These all go to Dills, if I remember correctly. These are all Dillsboro. $300. Maybe $300. Nope. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. We can come back for that shit later. 300. Can you please go to... You are clear to Whittier Station. Have you stop right around there. 221 is staying where it's at for a good long while. 220. 220. Let's get you going again. Headed for Nantahala. Well, first to National Park, which is Wesser. So once you're tied in, I need you to park right. Shit.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Jason, I'll talk to you later, sir. Have yourself a good night. Get some good sleep. Can't really do anything until the 6,000 has cleared Alarka Junction, so the 220 is stuck. Tie those down. Cutouts. Make my game lose its fucking mind. Think you're on call. I am secondary this week. I will try, but I'm not sure if I'll actually be in for FNM this week. I'm not sure. If I'm not in Friday, might try to make it in this weekend. Play a little Magic because I wasn't in yesterday, and I'm probably not going to be in at all next week because we need to pack and we need to get things ready around the house for vacation the week following. Alright, so we got her backing down. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Have yourself a good night. Get some sleep. I will talk to you when I do, sir. 220. I will do my best. That's. I guess technically I could back it onto the thing and then. Ugh. This needs to be in the front of. 220. How the hell do I want to do that? There's not really a good way to do that, so I guess we'll center down the line down there. 34. Oop. Release, release. Go there. 2. 6 hours. Yeah, we need to temporarily shovel of Davidov there. Oh, interesting. It is too damn bad that I'm streaming for the next few hours. Guess we can do this and then go to this. It's still pretty daylight there. 34 is at waypoint, so then 34. We'll prepare you to go there whenever we release your handbrake and tie in. Huh. So you're back down, come back up, grab that, and then we're gonna take both of these over there, and then figure all of this garbage. I think what I'm gonna have to do is come in here, grab that on the back end, grab this, put it on the front end. Well, no, I think it front end, back end, backwards, I think. I guess there's a Y there, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'm confused as to how the hell Alarka works. Right, 34. Let's get you to go over there, 34. Now let's go back over to the 1225. Tie in. And release the handbrakes on these. And then give her a good old push. Get these cars just about sorted out. And then back down, grab this, shove it, and then we'll be done up here. We can take whatever coal cars are good. Alright, where are we at? 1. You're at the top of the mountain. Are you to 3? You are to 3, so the 1 can come back down off the mountain. Switch out some cars. I think I do need to get another logging train to send another 1 up the mountain over in, Walker. Send a pulp train and a log train up there. Wait a golly darn second. How the hell is the 1 good on logs, but the I don't understand it. Whatever. Here, and then locations. Connolly Creek. Location 1 is out of logs. Okay then. Interesting. That's less than ideal. Just, oh well. How many logs do we have currently at the sawmill? 25. Let's go back to the 34. Let's back it up a little bit. I know I'm technically already in, but alright. Let us grab this. We'll send her down. What are we looking at? The L. Smith and Chemical. So locations: Alarka. L. Smith Machinery is over here. Okay. Okay. L. Smith Machinery, and where the hell is MG Chemical? This MG Chemical needs to get shoved on the ass end. Got some more switching to do, right? 34, just stop right there. And what are you all? Copper mine, copper mine, copper mine, copper mine. Alright, so this is all copper mine. Copper mine M1 is off to the left. Copper mine M2, of course. Got even more switching to do. Son of a biscuit eater. So these are all M1. Or these first three are M1. These last 3 or 4 are M2. Alright. Well, fuck it. Let's go grab it and start pushing shit places, I guess. Let's go while you're pushing up against that. So grab 1225. Switch against. Where are you? What the hell is this? Where the hell is the 6,000 at? I don't remember all these being here. Wait, 6,000. Isn't there... Is there anything between Alarka and... There's the Cochrane Station. Fuck it, we're just gonna go waypoint.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah! Edward! Thank you for the fluid, sir. Give me one moment. There. Right, we get the 6,000 here to Cochrane. 34. I believe this all needs to go over here somewhere. So 34, if you could just kind of stop right there. first things first, we need to tie in to this Baltimore and Ohio car. Any Bangor and Rustic stuff? Nope. Alright. Release, get going. Alright, 20 is at its location. Let's go grab the 220. Decouple. 220 will have to run around. I said run around the Western Maryland gondola. $300. Alright, 300. Let's leave. Trains go choo-choo, sir. Seaboard. Let's get you over to Ella. Is it Ella Station? It's Ella House, ER1. Oh, look, there's nothing here. Alright, Ella House, ER1 goes here. Alright, so 300 is on her way. 801. You have been stopped here for a while, sir. I am sorry. Cut that car off. Yeet that over there. Eight. Flat cars. Lose what they're called. Fucking bulkhead. Bulkhead for pulp wood. It's $464 left. If I bought all of that right now. Then 801, please, if you would. Cruise on up to about there. Alright, 6,000 is coming into Cochrane. What's the 220? Is ready, which we just about are. Tie in the glad hands. Then I need you to oogie and boogie your ass all the way over here so we can get Nantahala stuff done. We are very late for Nantahala. Very, very late for Nantahala. $12.25 is where she needs to be. Why did I do that? Son of a biscuit. Let's cut this break. And then give that a good old-fashioned shuffle of a dove above, all the way down there. $12.25, you are almost done for a little while. You've been busy, buddy. 6,000. Well, I could get you to stop right around there, sir. 34. What do we got? Okay, so 34. I could please get you to go deposit your cars there. 801. Temporarily. Nah, fuck it. Go. Get the 801 to go over there. Grab, push, grab, push. 1 and 2. 1 is... So it needs to come down off the mountain. I don't like coming down off the mountain without full cars, but ultimately you gotta piss with the cock you got. So... How empty are these? They are almost empty. Which isn't great because Connolly is not producing enough logs. Which is less than ideal. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. 34 is done with that first initial cut. Paperboard. 34 if you would. Go there. No, nothing. You go back down to the 801. And oh god. Hello, hello. Park your big ol' happy ass right there. So actually get the paperboard stuff where it needs to go. 220. You are officially ready to rock and roll. Can I please go and just teleport straight to National Park Service, track G1. And hello, please stop that. Get you to shove that car right there. Please tie that in. Thank you. Au revoir, mon ami. 6,000 is coming into Alarka. 1225. $8,000. Let's go. Tie that down. 1225. Please give that a good old-fashioned shove to there. 300. Cut that, and then I need you back to Whittier Station so you can push. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Stenzel Manufacturing into where it needs to go. Right, so 300 needs to go reacquaint itself with that car. 801. Back to see you again there, buddy. We will cut and just let that car do whatever the hell it's going to do. And go drop that car off at the inner paperboard. 34 is ready to get moving again. 34. Apply the handbrake. And I'm just going to go over to 6,000 because I know she's pulling into a Larka momentarily. Oh, God. Get you to back. It's like there. And then get you to push the other direction. Oh, piss. Let go. See if that's enough track to turn this thing around. That back there, 1225. You are done, sir. 1225. You are good. Back to Bryson. Do we have any coal cars ready to go back to Bryson already? We do. We'll just go grab those really quick. And then you're clear to Bryson, I think. No, 220. Right, 220's already on its way. 220 is coming up the mountain. She's got a good long way to go till she gets to where she needs to be. Passenger, cool. 6,000. Again, poor 6,000. She is going to be stuck here for a minute. But you can go run around to the correct end of this. What the hell is going on here? It's not knuckled in. Oh, that's why. Hadoy. There. Get 6,000 to run around. How are we looking on food and water here? You're definitely going to need to stop in Bryson, there, old girl. Where's the 34? Right, 34 is going to come into the Y. Oh, buddy, that's going to be fucking tight. But we made it. Hell yeah. 34. Please wait until the 6,000 is clear. And you are clear to pull ahead. 220 is approaching Hemaway. So I could probably go run down here, grab the 2. Kill that connection. Go grab that. Tie this down. Go over here to the 801. And oh, game's not happy. Release that. And there, okay. Get her tied into that. Oi. And then, hello? Oh, okay. I was confuzzled momentarily. Um, $300's back. All right, 300. I'm just gonna shove in. All right, back her down. 1225. You are not clear until the 220 has cleared the track. So you go down here to the 34. And have the 34 get ready to shove up the mountain. Oh, crap. Alright, so 34, we have M2 Echoes and M2 Salvos. Alarka, M2 Echo is pushy. And Salvo is there. So really, back, down, and go forward. Yeah, no, I would need to do some weird, silly shit. Way! Hey, man. How's it going, Arch? Thank you for the raid, sir. How was, it was Soulframe, right? Right? No, it was Warframe for you guys tonight. How was Warframe? Thank you for the raid. I hope everybody had an amazing evening. Hello, indeed, sir. How was your Warframe stream? I hope it went well. I wish I could say I'm anywhere near. Gonna raid and run? Alright, sounds good, buddy. Oh, and we also got the rabbit coming in too. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I leave you with this guy. Rabbit! How was your guys' Warframe stream? I hope it was great. I hope it's going better than my Railroader stream. It never ends. It never ends. Hey, dancing pandas. How the hell do I want to do this again? It was addicting? Hell yeah, buddy. That's why you guys ran late. Got it. Alright, that makes sense. Let's just kill the glads and tie him back in. Alright, where the hell am I going again? S and E. I've never made it to a Larka before in Railroader. So I'm trying to figure out where all of these cars need to go. S, I need to back down into. E, I need to push into. So if we're... we gotta switch back. So we gotta come here. And then we're pushing up the mountain. So this is on the front end now. If I push, it'll be on the front end. And that is S. Warframe Relic runs are fun. I do remember those being fairly addicting, yes. Okay, that needs to be on the ass end. Son of a biscuit eating butthead. Oh, I got this stuff all turned around, I think. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, we just run around the Y. Alright, 34. Ooh, hold on. Tie that down. Send the 34 over here. Now we can send the 1225 to Bryson. Okay, let's tie the air in. Yeah, get to the Ducats before Barrow comes with his haul. Yeah. Tie these, lose these cars. And I need you to go to Bryson. Oh God, where the hell am I going? Follow the tracks, follow the tracks, follow the tracks. Hey, Bryson. 1225. If I get you to go to we're not fouling the mains, I think we'll get the 1225 to park up there. That's ready to go back to Silva. The 2 is ready to come back to Silva Bryson. We'll get the 2. Tie that in. Alright. Yeah. Gotta get the 2 back here before the 1225 makes its way down the mountain. The 220 is still a ways off from where it needs to go in Almond, I think. Wesser. Where's Wesser? Past Almond, okay. Alright, so 34. Alright, 34. This is where things are about to get very interesting, sir. If I could just get... Please, thank you. Get you to go right there, 34. That would be awesome. 300 is done for a while. 1 is done for a while. 801... I need you to do some more work. Alright, so 801, you need to go to Dillsboro with this cut of cars. I believe they are all headed for Dills. Locust, Wilmot. Nope, that's Wilmot. So you need to go all the way to Wilmot as well. But first things first, let's get you to Dills so that we can... 801. Let's actually get you to the Dills switching yard, I think, instead. Yeah, get you to the Dills switching yard so I can figure out where everything needs to go. 6,000. Tie that in. Release the handbrake. Do I think I have enough to get to Bryson? I think I do. But to be safe, this is just a straight shot straight through. Yeah, okay. So we'll have you top up as much as you can here at Alarka. And then head to Bryson, or continue on your way to Bryson. And we'll drop off passengers in Bryson and get you back to Silva. Alright, cool. Almost to McLean. 1225 is now on the mains. 96, 96. So we're good there. How is... Alright, they might need a little bit of love, but I don't really have the facilities at the moment to show them the love that they need. Stop! Dang it. Let's back it. No, 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 no. Just need you to back up. Nope, not quite enough. No. Let's get you topped off on coal and water. Then 37.5 tons. It'll be, we'll end up using all of it, I think. Oh, okay, it's down here. There's crap. Things are on the wrong sides of the engine, son of a biscuit. Oh god, it's 2.5% grade. I think we'll be fine. We should be able to just let it just glide right on in. Right. Oh well. 34 instead. Let's get you, say, about there for now, and then we'll have you back down and we'll let that car glide. Then the two cars behind you will go up, drop off, you'll run around them. We'll go do some more switching and hopefully finish off what's going on down here in Alarka. Wow, that's steep. 2.6% grade? I wish I had a fucking big boy Shay. Number 6 down in Cass. This might be too much engine. I mean, it's really not, but the fact that it's a decapod on these tighter turns, I might need to start looking for maybe a Mikado? God, where are we? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we could probably go with a medium consolidation or a Mikado. Yeah, we could probably do a Mikado as well. For 4 cars, I think we might be able to get away with a Mikado. Oh, there's a 282 S51 heavy Mikado. That's medium tracks. I don't want medium tracks. I need to go around small curves. There's another S51 Mikado medium mogul. LW 260 29 medium mogul. 29,000 pounds attractive effort. That might not be enough is the problem. L42 melee articulated tank. L42. Articulated tank, extra small, but it's only 5 tons of coal. Might have to go with that though, honestly. 18 Pacific. What's she want for that? More than I really have right now. Oh, these aren't really what I'm looking for. LLW 282 S35B light Mikado. 35,000 pounds attractive effort around small curves. 15 tons of coal at $4,000. That's tempting, but ultimately I need to I got a bunch of other shit I need to buy today. You're backing down. 6,000 is full on water. All right. Did you fucking turn the brake off? Oh, wrong way. Ah! Dancing, dance, dance. Oh, too much. Too much! I don't think my mouse is happy. I think that's what a lot of the problem I'm currently having. It's currently double-clicking / declicking too early. Otter! What's up, buddy? How was your stream, buddy? Nathan 5 chimes. Oh no! Hey, Otter. What you get up to in the rest of your stream, buddy? Anything good? 34. 34's out. No. Hello. Okay. That was clearly not far enough back. Let's go to there. Three hours. Sorry. Oh, got chased by a demon train for about three hours. What's wrong with trains? There's nothing wrong. There's no such thing as a demon train. You should know this. They're all happy friends. Oh, okay. Never mind. There it goes. Chased by a demon train named Max and solved puzzles. There you go. Hell yeah. Are we going to scratch paint or something here? Or are we going to be able to just squeeze right on by? Are we going to be happy? We're going to be happy. Nice. Okay, apply the handbrake before you hit the stops. Also went on a deep sea expedition. There was definitely nothing down there. If I remember correctly, I was there for part of that. 34 to there. Nothing down there. Fair enough. 300, 801. 801. We got some switching to do, buddy. Alright, so let's go. Locust Pin Company. That's back there. Slay Mica and Schist. That's in Wilmot. That's in Wilmot. Alright, so I'm hearing is undo that. And then one you need to go there. Fun $2 short game? Hell yeah, buddies. So basically your character decides to tell everyone there's nothing down there, so there's releases. So there's no releases, what may or may not. Fair enough. Alright. Way! There we go. Alarka is getting closer to being finished. Alright, I think one handbrake should be enough for that. So then we gotta come down here. We gotta start doing some more switching. How are we doing on coal? Coal is topped off. Alright, 6,000. You need to find your way to Alarka Junction. There should be nobody interfering. So let's get you highballing to Alarka Junction. Waypoint. We'll have you park there. 1225 is now coming into Bryson proper. 801. Alright, 801. Drop the 2 Wilmots. Come back down. Connect into that. Tie that down. 2. 2, I need you to go grab a couple of things. Need the 2, not the 801. Alright, first things first. Need you to come over here, grab this car. Of the 2, go grab that. After that, go grab this, throw them on the end of this train. Turn the end of this cut of cars. The 1225 I know will fit on that turntable. So it's clear of everything. Tie it down, release the coupler. Two's got some time. You're good on coal and water still. Just need to get turned around, so let's switch that this way. That this way, and that way, okay. Let's just glide right onto the turntable. And hope we actually do fit on this old thing. Start slowing up. Start slowing up. Start slowing up. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. So we don't break a fucking drawbar again. Just barely. 180 it and hope we don't break a drawbar. And I broke the fucking drawbar. There's no way to fix it. Yeah, alright, well, son of a bitch. Mode. Alright, well that's irritating. Got it. I need to keep everything off the fucking... I guess I just need to keep everything off of the turntables. Whatever. Slash mode. Company. Alright. Back to the 1901, which needs to be equipment, customize. Cannot use the fucking turntables anymore. They are breaking my freaking engines every time I'm on them. Let's go with the Frisco 1522. And let's go down here to Hancock 5 chimes. Not Lukenheimers, not 3s. Was it Hancock's? No, it was The hell were they? Nathan 5 Jones. There we go. Let's try this one. Nathan 5s. That's what was on the other one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of those. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I don't like that either. What one? I know there's a few. Ooh, we got some Rizzolis. I don't like it. I like it. We'll go with the Reading Hooter. Alright, 220. Oh, goody. We can finally start switching on the 220. No, we can't. Still have yet to get the 220 to even to get to Nantahala. Station. Get the 220 down there. I am not ready for the red marble grade. And this fucking mountain is a monster. Alright, so the 220 is now on her way. The 801. 801 needs to be on Wheelmont. Wheelmont. We need to be on the front end of the train for that. And then for Dills, we need to be on the front end for that as well. So 801, if you wouldn't be so kind. Run around your train again, and then we're going to run around that to run around this. Alright, so 801 is going to be busy. 300 is just good for a while. 1 is good for a while. 34, my problem child. That is a Lorca. Alright, what the fuck do we have? Those are over there. Those are over there, so... Go that way, please. Thank you. 6,000. You are at... You're at Alarka Junction Station. Literally everything except for Hemingway. Nope, even Hemingway. It's Alarka and Cochrane that aren't going to get on the train. Right, ticket fare has been paid. Align the switch. Send the 6,000 on her way. Let's get this to focus on the 220 because the 220 now needs to make the long drive to Nantahala. That leaves me with 1225, which is kind of just hanging out until I can get the 2. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's grab the 2. And yeet those cars on the end of that train. Or cut of cars, rather. It's currently not a train. Get out of here, too. (801), you are where you need to be. Let's get you moving again so we can start making customers happy. 801, need you to go right there. But first, we need to tie in these cars and release a handbrake. So tie in the glad hands. Nope, don't want to apply handbrakes. We want to release handbrakes. There we go. Send the 801 on its way. 34, my fucking arch enemy. That is a Larka. Alright, cut the cars. And then go grab those. And then I'm gonna have you back into these. And then it's hot, done. We're done with the Larka for the day, and you can take a nap. For the rest of the day. Is that that's a diesel fueling knob? If only I had diesel. Had a diesel. Do you have any cheap diesels for sale? I got a switcher. That's an SW1 for $10,000, $11,000. Got another one for $10,000. A Jeep for $20,000 and an SD7 for $7,000. I don't think there's any of those that I'm interested in. Actually SW1 kind of. That one's kind of fugly as shit. I don't mind it though. F units, that's what I want. I want some FA and FB units. But they're expensive. Alright. 6,000s at Hemingway. Let's go grab that set of cars. 801. Let's tie in. And then we need to get to Slay and Mike. We're going to do a little bit of switching over here. So let's have you stop short there. Let's go grab the 2. 2 is running a little low on coal and water. That's fine. Have the 2 run around, grab this, stab it on the end of that train, and then we can go grab this car, run it out to Bryson, run it out to Appalachian Hardwoods, And we can send the 1225 on its way to Silva to drop off our first load of cars for the day. Woo. Actually, let's get the 300. To go grab these 2 full gondolas. We'll have the 1225 and grab these on its way through. Almost Hewitt, which means we're almost Nantahala. Ah, shit. Do we have anything for Hewitt on that monster train? Nantahala, track site. Nantahala, Union Lumber Company. These look like they might need smaller engines than this monster. God, I hope I don't need a different fucking engine down here. I probably will. I just don't have any money right now for another engine. What I probably should do is once I get the Yellowstone that is currently in repairs, I should probably go sell it. Sell the Yellowstone. It's currently sitting in Bryson. And then sell the Bryson Yellowstone. It'll be well, it's gonna be 3 days, and we're gonna be going from Silva to Andrews is the problem, which means I'm gonna need some monster engines to go tackle the red marble grade, which is this mountain going from here to Topton. It's not a really long run, admittedly. It's just up this big ass mountain. Assuming I can get the chunks to load. Regardless, it's that way. Up a really steep mountain. We'll see. Not really looking forward to it, that's for sure. This is flat. Interesting. God, it looks like it's going down a hill at like 6%. Anyways, we're almost Nantahala. We got some other stuff out this way, and I have no idea what the hell it is or does. That red marble grade comes out here, around, over this bridge. Interesting, the bridge is there? Wild. And it just keeps following the side of this mountain. Up, and away. Through this notch. And it doesn't look like much, admittedly, but it ends up over here in Topton. And I had a train about the same length as this one right here with the Yellowstone out front, and it stalled. So it's definitely not something you want to toy around with, that's for sure. What the hell? What in the hell is all the way up? Oh, please don't tell me that's... We'll find out. I've never actually done much switching and placing anything in Nantahala. I've only just done some flybys. 34. Let's get 30. Let's go to Larka finished up for the day. Be nice to be able to finish up a Larka for the day. Don't want to do that. I want to connect. Release the hand. Wait. Son of a biscuit. Release the handbrake. Release the handbrake. Alright, let's get you parked over here. 300 is done. Well, it's ready to pick up the 2 full gondolas. Oops. Oops. And then 300. I have a feeling it's going to need to be there-ish. Just to be safe, because I have no idea if it's going to go back and do that, or if it's just going to go straight out and back. Looks like it's going to go straight out and back. The 220 is coming into Nantahala now, so let's get the 2 tied in. Let's get all these glad hands tied up. And then stab that over here. There. Oh, I'm like, why the hell do I hear a steam engine coming around a corner? Oh, right, I still have a passenger service that's doing its job. 220. We are coming into Nantahala now. You didn't use near as well. That's right, I filled up in Bryson. All right. You are Nantahala track site. You are not. Have you back in right there, 220. Oh, that is a fucking tight turn. That is not going to be good for this engine. I really should have a heavy consolidated down here or something. I probably should have sent the 801 down here. Problem is that, again, the fucking 801 or the fucking Yellowstones are such a pain in my ass, dude. I love them. They're huge. They're powerful. They do everything I need them to until I need them to do some switching. At which point, they are a total waste of fucking cash. Oh well. They're just gonna have to listen to the fucking wheels squeal. The 1 is good where it's at for now. Not really. No, it's not. Problem is I'm running out of logs up on the mountain. I didn't even get a full fucking load whenever I came down, which is irritating. That was a noise. You? Yeah, you're oiled up. I like to try to finish the day. But dear Lord, there's a lot that goes into a single day of Railroader. A 300. Oogie boogie out of the way, please. Oh, did I fucking put that on the mains? Oh, I goofed. I accidentally put the cars on the main tracks. Right where everything's going to be coming through. That passenger service would not be very happy. Waypoints here, please. There. Okay. How's the railroading going? Oh, it's going. I thought I was positioning these two gondolas over here on the siding in Whittier, but it turns out I put them on the mains. It's been my first day running in Alarka and Nantahala, and I have way too big of an engine for Nantahala. Play the handbrake. How are you going, good sir? You having a good day? 220. Where the hell does everything need to go? That all goes out there. Playing Out of Ore, new map came out. Oh, neat. How is Out of Ore? I've thought about picking it up instead of Gold Rush. I really enjoyed Gold Rush, but it has its limitations comparatively. Oh, does everything just go out that way? Fuck. Nantahala Power and Light. Union Lumber Company. Talcon Limestone. Talcon Limestone. Talcon Limestone. Talcon Limestone. Alright. Nantahala. Talcon Lime. That's in Hewitt. So that all needs to go back up the hill to Hewitt. Okay, so Talcon Limestone can stay here. Union Lumber is down here. The same with Power and Light. Guessing that's all out this way. Power and Light. Love it. Developers North Modding Company used to make farming simulator mods was stopped after 19. Yeah, I never really got into a lot of the replacement mods for 19, admittedly. Or at least nothing weird like going into like mining and whatnot in any of the farming sims. I've only ever done like just standard farming or logging. I think it was about as far out as I went. I got a fair amount of logging stuff for farm sim, but I never really played around with any of the mining stuff. But Out of Ore looks really good. I just didn't know how it played, if it was kind of clunky or not. Oops, I'm hitting buttons I don't think I want to hit. Oops, whatever. So yeah, I've definitely thought about picking up Out of Ore. I'm also kind of excited for whatchamacallit, the stupid Out of Ore is so much better now. Interesting. I'll definitely have to look into it. So it looks like these need to be in the front end. And the power company or lumber company stuff goes in the back end. Power and Light. Power and Light goes there. Union Lumber. Union Lumber. Okay, yeah. So crud. How am I gonna... That's such a weird intersection. What is that even? Like... Alright. Power and Light, Power and Light, Power and Light, Power and Light, Lumber, Limestone. Alright, so lumber we'll put here. I definitely need a smaller engine. The problem is all of my smaller engines are halfway across the fucking railroad. Uh, oh, I need to buy a smaller engine. Really don't have the money right now, though. I guess the 34 is in a Larka. Might be able to bring it over, but then I lose the smaller engine for running around a Larka. Yeah, I just need to cough up money and go buy another small engine. Chat, should I buy a Mikado, or a Consolidation for Nantahala? What do y'all think? I'm gonna try to buy it used, of course. Spend a couple of days fixing it up, but I think I'm gonna try to buy either. I want to get a Mikado or a Consolidation for there in Nantahala, and just leave it in Nantahala, honestly. Have the 220 or one of the Yellowstones come and drop stuff off for it, and then just keep on trucking. So that is officially done for the day. God, this engine is just too big. It's way too big for what I have, what I need it for. That's really irritating. Power and light, power and light, power and light. So yeah, we'll have it run back, grab onto the nose end of this. So as it comes out, we'll come out this way, drive around, and then I'm gonna need power and light on the nose end of the train, and then on the back side, Union lumber. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to actually go bass-backward on this. And I'll stop. I'm just hoping that this engine's not too long for doing everything that I need to do. That's a very real possibility for what's down on that end. Yeah, unfortunately the Yellowstone is just too big. I never thought I'd say that. It's coming out. Yeah, yep. I need these on the nose end, these on the back end, because these are push in, drop those off, back up, push in, drop these off, then back all the way out to Union lumber. I think I might just buy a light Mikado. Something small. Like, I don't need anything gigantic out here. I don't even think I need a Mikado. I think a Mogul would work. A little 260. Or even a little switcher. That could be fun. But I definitely don't need a big, gigantic engine out here. That's for damn sure. I just need something small, compact. Those Mikados are a little big, admittedly. The Pacific is just too big. The Mastodon's going to be too big. That could work because it's tenderless, but it doesn't hold much coal. We're getting into much larger engine. Oh yeah, that 060 might not be bad. But I think could go with the C25 consolidation. Small. 25,000 pounds of tractive effort. And it's only $10,000. But problem is, I don't think there's any used on the used market right now. There's an Atlantic, which A26 Atlantic is 25,000 pounds of tractive effort. Currently 9% condition, $3,000. I think I can do better. $4,000 for 59%. You are a 282 S35B Light Mikado. This. Which I think is... I don't know, that might be too much. Tempting on the climax, but it's a lot of money for something that's in that bad a condition. G25 Mogul. 25,000 pounds of tractive effort, $11,000 versus $3,000. It's $3,000, but it's currently 46% condition, so that's not terrible. I also don't have any repair parts anywhere other than Whittier, which I think it would take more than what I have in Whittier. I think I'm just gonna have to buy something new. Crap. Which means I can't buy the pulpwood cars. I can't buy the pulpwood cars that I need. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to maybe send the... I don't know. I just know this engine is way too fucking much for out here. I could technically run the 3 out here and leave the 1 to do the logs and the switching at Whittier, but I think that's just too much for the 1. I'm really regretting selling the 3. Oh well, it is what it is. Wait, I got a couple of things out here. What are these? 10-wheeler, these are really small and really weak engines. But it is tempting to save one of them. I have a T22 and a T17. How much tractive effort does the 68-ton T22
Seek fluid intake.
Ah! Wife! What do you want? I am now out of liquids. T22 10-wheeler is 22,000 pounds of tractive effort. I think I pulled that out of the scrap line. I think that's the play. I think that's the play, honestly, is go grab the... Not the monsoon. Not the monsoon! T17... 16,900 pounds. Yeah. If we grab the T22... it'll hold 12 tons of coal, 3,800 gallons of water. I think we save the T22, renumber it, bring it back on the lanes. Send the T22. I've already got some money out of that already. I think that's going to be the play. 1225. We need to send you to interchange. And then I need you to immediately turn around and come back. Waypoint. I think we'll put you... I think we can actually leave you here. Not the prettiest whistle in the world, that's for sure. But hey. No, wait. The 1225 actually needs to go to Whittier first. I set some cars over here for it. $300. Ooh, too much. Have you go there. Grab the 1225. How went your D&D session there, wifey? Have the 1225 come down and grab this shit. And Oogie Boogie. Oh, hell, the fucking passenger train's already here in Whittier. Didn't realize that. 220 is where it's going to be. Alright, 220. Well, It's time to see a way too big of an engine try to crawl down way too small of track with not enough of anything to be able to do anything. But I don't presently have anything small. So I gotta have a gigantic engine go do some switching on a very small track. Oh well, it is what it is. 801, where are you and what are you up to, sir? Okay, you are currently fouling the mains. It's 801, need you to, please, thank you, go there. Then the second one, I'm gonna pull this out, stab it here, put that there. But fortunately we are over in Wilmot. It will not be long for the 6,000 to get here to Wilmot is the problem. And there's not enough track to hide this thing. That's not ideal. Oops. Oh, didn't really fuck it up that much. Grab that, please. Handbrake. .801's looking a little worse for wear. I need to get it into a repair shop. Again, no repair parts in Dillsboro, though. And this engine lives in Silva / Dillsboro, so she's not getting fixed up anytime soon. I do need to get her to a repair shop at some point, though. I also need to get her out of the fucking way of this passenger train. They do not wait. Locomotive 6,000. Are you on the mains? No, you're not. What the hell? How do I keep doing this to myself? Clink that in. Draw it back. And then shove that hole, shove both of these back in the hole, and boogie boogie back to Dills. I might need to start streaming at 6:30 if I'm gonna do Railroader there, darling. We're 4 hours into this session and I'm not even halfway, I'm almost halfway done with the switching that I need to do for the day. That's good. Do we have a derailed car? No. Just making some funky wonky noises. Alright, let's stab that down there. Go take a look at the 6,000. Alright, 6,000 is now back out on the mains road. Let her eat. Let her eat all the coal. What fucking track was switched in a way that... Oh, that one. Well, it's now switched the correct direction again, and it's not going to cause me any more headaches. We hope. 1225, Père Marquette. It's about to come into Ella. 300's now good. 34 is now good. 1, I'm still fighting with the 1, trying to decide what the hell I want to do because I ran out of fucking logs on the mountain. Oh well, it is what it is. Stab those log cars in here, and I think we're just going to have to call it for a while on the logs. I'm also going to need another logging engine for down at Bryson. I'm also going to need 16 more log cars. Put that on the list. 16 skeleton cars. Logging. Train engine. For Walker. Logging. Alright. Are you switched correctly? Good, okay. But it's also AE. It's an auto engineer, so it'll actually flip switches. 220. Boop. that is goofy as hell. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. The back wheels of the tender are off the tracks. This engine was not made for this kind of road. That is for sure. Unless the mod is mildly incorrect on how it has the tender set up, which I doubt. Unless these wheel sets are meant to shift a little bit. I don't know anything about the Yellowstones, honestly. I just think they're massive and I like big engines, but unfortunately that sunk me in a lot of debt. Got 2 days to get $8,000. That'll be easy. Today I've made $11,000 already. Stat. Let's get you to back down here. Back down here. 801 is where it needs to be. Where is the 6,000? It's coming into Wilmot, so the 801 can't do anything. Unless, actually, we should be okay. Locations. Let's get down to Dills Depot. 801. Can you temporarily park your happy ass right there? Because there's a good chance that... Leave that there. There's a good chance that the passenger service is going to stop here in Wilmot. Let's go back to the 220. Tie the car down. And then we need to come back out here to the mains. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll grab the front end of that. And let's learn how talc and limestone works. T1, T2, T3, T4. T1 and 2 need to stick together. Then it's T4 and then T3. Okay, so these two need flip-de-flop-de-ded. And then these two need to just be on the front end of the train. Or no. We're backing up the mountain. So these two need to be on the butt of the train. These two need to be on the front. Three need to be on the three need to be on the front. Three needs to be behind the four. 1 and 2 are fine where they are, but they need to be on the butt end of the train. So where is the 220? She can't move very fast. 34 is good, 300 is good, 2 is good, 1 is good. We're good for the time being. Actually, the 6,000 is not. 6,000 now is. I got a pretty full fucking passenger train. Not much in the way of baggage, but like passenger train itself, it's pretty damn full. I'm excited to go all the way to Andrews with this thing. Have to go up red marble grade. I might actually need to throw in a couple more cars. 220 is almost back to Nantahala. $801. We are 801 is almost to Barker's, which means we are only about a third of the way to Dills. Maybe not even that, really. Okay, it's going to be a minute till we get to Dills. 1225, where are you? Coming through Whittier now. Alright, so we ought to go pick up these couple of cars and then highball to Silva. Drop these cars off and then immediately turn you around if I need to, fill up on coal and water, and then zip you back to coal mine. Well, no, I don't really need to. The 220's on that end of the road. Same with the 34. I could easily just send the 220. I don't like sending the 220 up the mountain, but I could. Send the 220 up the mountain and go grab the coal cars that are currently that will be at Robinson Gap. Alright, yep, that'll have to be the plan. Hey, the 220 is here. Nice. I've took 10% of damage on this engine today. Just had it fixed up, so yeah, that's not ideal. Alright, the very least. Whatever. Oh. If we can at least get everything positioned tonight before we call the end of the stream, I think that'll be enough for tonight. Currently fucking almost midnight. Oh my word. Okay, 220. It's time for Bottle to take control of you and actually start wailing on you a little bit more. Try to get some shit done a little bit quicker here. Why is the 1225 not in position yet? Oh, it's just now starting to back it out. Bleed some speed, bleed some speed, bleed some speed. Alright. And dump the brakes. After big old boy come down here and smack into this. It's not that hard. Back down the line here. And slam on the brakes. Correct the switch. Release. Dutch drop. Slam on the brakes. Take the brakes off. Slow up the train, slow up the train, slow up the train, slow up the train. Pick up the pace. Brakes. And slow it up, slow it up, slow it up, slow it up, slow it up. Bang. Brakes. Release the handbrake. Release the handbrake. Back her up the mountain again. And then brakes. All ahead. Alright. Now it's time to come back up the mountain. Way the fuck back here. 220 automatic engineer waypoint to there. Then we're gonna go down to your 1225. Oh, go to the end of the train. Connect the glad hands. Then I'll use this. Go to interchange. Teleport to interchange. Then tell a 1225 to go right there. While I go hunting for the 6000, which is coming into Dillsboro. Hey, Dillsboro. Let's go to the 801. It is Okay, there we go. Go to the 801. We'll switch correctly here to, yeah, okay. You go there, and you go there. Cool! What the hell's 801 or 6,000? Oh. Whatever. Okay. Switch that correct. Let her eat some more coal. How are you looking on coal? 3 carters. 220. Halfway between Nantahala and Hewitt. Oh. Really, this could be denoted as the Buffalo Creek Volume 4. But we come down here, grab into that. Listen to that Reading 6 chime scream as she comes into the Dillsborough station to drop off passengers. 576. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of people for Sylvan Dills. That's 101. Oh, look at that. Most of those people are going to Silva. Nice. Mildly intrigued passengers. 20 going to Silva. Ooh, this might be a problem. Passengers. 20. Okay, it will be fine. There's 28 people getting off here from this car alone. 22. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, Lukenheimer 3 chime. Alright, let's tie that in. Waiting to hear back from the 220. Hey, there we go. 220 is now coming into Hewitt. Let's go. We're almost done. We're almost done. These 3 cars and these 6 cars, 7 cars. We will be able to call it a day. Or at least this portion of the day. Oh, son of a biscuit. I need to pay attention to what is who and who is what on these fucking engine plant trains, man. Alright, and then, do I have this right? 4, 4, 3. Okay, good. That at least is good. I just flippity floppity did this, and yeah, oh well. Fortunately, the 220 is a big old girl, and she can handle herself. Silva, good. Okay, Silva is good to go. That's fine there. I said that's fine there. Drop these 2 here. not that long of a jaunt from Silva to Dills. Or Dills to Silva, rather. At least the station. Silva interchange is a couple miles away from Dills still. Hell, I should probably have the 801 grab those and go grab the repair parts train over in Dills. 801. And then we gotta take the 801 over here. Grab the repair parts. Go back to the 220. And then have the 220 finish her day. At least this chunk of the day. Pushing those cars right around there, I think. Why not do it proper? Fouling the mains. Only just for a short period of time. Granted, nothing's coming this way for a while. This is the last train coming this direction until we turn the passenger train around. And it's not headed this direction for a good long while. About a 6-foot section. Start slowing. As soon as this is golden, we're good. And we're not found the mains, so we are good. Cool. I don't want to go grab that. Where's the Père Marquettes? Coming around Wilmot, or between Wilmot and Barker's. Anything that I need to consider? There is. I am still not done. Alright. To fine, 6,000, you are done for the day. Uh, 34. You are done for the day. 300. If I could have you station here. Be great. One, you're just stuck here for the day, bud. Sorry. You're not going back up the mountain. Plus, you're about halfway down on coal. You could probably make it back up there and back. Yeet this engine over here. Is that going to be enough? Let's add a few more feet here. And that should be enough. There you go. Send. Press it over there. Two is just about out of coal and water as well. But are these the same damn engine? G16 no, this is a T17 10-wheeler. Right. A 460 versus a 260. Mogul 10-wheeler. I still need to take the 2 to go drop that off down at Appalachian Hardwoods. But I still need this to get over to the repair shed. Stop. That's good right where it's at, honestly. 2, stop. I need to go drag that over here. Somewhere. Probably just stab it. I don't know, probably right here. That'll work. And then have the 2 go grab the car, head out. $700. Stop. 801. Let's get over here to Silva proper. And then do that. Go to the 2. And then stab that here-ish. Stab that here-ish. God, I'm so close to finishing this. Get this down to Silva in the next couple of days. Equipment. Not selling. Do a total overhaul at Bryson. Saying 100 hours of overhauls. Jesus criminy grips. Moving. Quite a few coal cars already ready. Ready. Also got a box car that's ready. This is ready to go to Appalachian Hardwoods. As soon as I can get the 2 figured out. 300. You are good. Call her a day, buddy. Right, let's go down through. 1 is good. 2 is doing stuff. 34 is good. 220 is good. 221 is getting repaired. 300 is good. 801 is on its way to go pick up some more cars. 1225 is almost to Dillsboro. 6,000 is good. The 992. We shall bring the 992. Greenbrier, Cheat, and Elk River. We'll number it the number 3. That's too big of a bell for this little tiny engine. I don't mind that. Boston and Maine. I believe that's what the B&M stands for. 2. 2. You're good. Cut it. 2. I need you to run around that car. Go grab it. My handbrake. Price and engine service. I have 23.5 tons of repair parts left. This is needing 37.5 tons for the engine. 14 tons for the tender. 221 is going to take 18.4 tons. So it's going to be a while. I should be getting the boxcar back tomorrow, though, for repair parts for Bryson. So we should be good there. Get at it, too. You're all I'm waiting for, buddy. Stuff to do and not a whole lot of time to do it all, that's for sure. Why the fuck do you gotta go all the way out there and back and down in? Why can't you just go there? Go there. Go there. Pain in the ass. One is now coming into Silva with the 1225, about just leading Dills. You're gonna have to come all the way out here, all the way out here, stop, reverse, no, you're gonna have to come all the way out here, stop, and then pull back forward to go pick up those two cars. I think that's how it's going to end up having to be for the 801. No. What? Are you going to come here and go all the way around? What? I'm mildly intrigued. We're going to follow the 801 as it does its thing. I'm mildly intrigued because I know I told the 801 to go on the far side of that car. Yep, nope, I'm right. It's just go boop, 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 boop. Okay, then. And it'll be out of the 1225's way whenever the 1225 comes barreling through like a monster. Come on, two. And brakes! Bonk. Alright, you need to go out here. Waypoint, this and that. You're way, 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 way behind schedule. But it is what it is. 801. Where are we at? Backing down the line, gonna go slam into that. 1225 is just now coming into Silva. Still need to run the 6,000 around the Y, but I can do that either next to my play / next time I stream. And it'll just be finishing out the day next time I stream, I think, possibly, and maybe starting into the next one. Almost done. A couple more things I need to find homes for, and then 25. I don't like that whistle anymore. 801. This. this. Let's go down here to some Lukenheimers. Not sure we can find a nice Lukenheimer. This one. There. I like that. That works. 801. 801. Tie it in. Tie it in. Oh. Oh no. Don't crash me, please. Don't crash me, please. Oh no, the game's crashing, I think. Oh no. No. Well, ladies and gents, I think that's where we're gonna end it tonight. Let me find somebody to raid into really quickly, and then I'm gonna see how much time I lost. Hey, fuck it. We'll raid into this gentleman. Hey, ladies and gents. Tomorrow we will be streaming some more Mika Chameleon with Kentucky and the community. So if anybody wants to join in, feel free to join in on us on that tomorrow. This weekend, the Angriest Wife and I will be streaming some 7 Days to Die alpha or version 3.0. And next week, probably a little light on streams. I'm not entirely sure just quite yet because the week following I am on vacation. I'll not be streaming at all. I am on my way to go see the big boy the week of the 3rd, I think. So I hope you all have a great night, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. I just lost like 7 minutes. Oh my, what did I lose?